At the confluence of the three rivers, the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela, we are here at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
The kicker Chris Boswell has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They begin with a run by Miller. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. 2nd down.
At the 34-yard line.
Here's Shuck. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first. From the shotgun, it's Shuck. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 14. And the Saints first down.
Now it's Miller running right. And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
2nd down and 4. To throw is Shuck. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
On 3rd down, Miller. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30.
He'll get 15 and a Saints first down. Big article in the paper this morning talking about how they wanted to get chunk plays in the run game. Well, early on, there's a good one.
There is, and for guys on defense, they've got to remember the old adage. You've got to meet force with force, and if you don't, you get run over, as they did on that last play.
To throw now, Shuck. And this one taken in by Olave.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch there.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
A gain of 7. First down, Saints.
They keep it with Miller on 1st down. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck.
Touchdown! A 12-yard touchdown grab.
And the Saints will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Charlie Smith for the extra point.
it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
The score, Saints 7, Steelers nothing.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
They run here with Rico Dowdle.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Now Rodgers. Just keeping the play alive.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
2nd quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
On the run, it's Dowdle.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Rico Dowdle.
52 yards.
And the Steelers are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Chris Boswell now for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Well, they go with a slant that time, 15 yards and a first down. Running left is Miller. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature and make sure you don't get hurt.
And he's going to hook up with his big tight end. Complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 28. A good pickup there of 20 yards. first down carry now for Miller.
And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts.
First down, Saints.
Run now with a tight end fan.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Throwing, Shuck.
Flushed out right. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
Tyler Shuck.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Saints have taken the lead.
Smith now for the extra point.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Saints 14, Steelers 7.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They run again with Dowdle.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
67 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half.
We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the 2nd level, because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the 2nd level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
They still can't get it.
Catch is made by Metcalf.
And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. A good pickup there at 22. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing now is Rodgers. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now, just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Here's Rodgers.
A throw left side, caught by the tight end Freiermuth.
And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. And again, it's Rodgers. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line.
8 yards on
Now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's second and goal. Now it's Rodgers. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes third and goal. Rodgers now to throw. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Steelers have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
Extra point now by Boswell. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
That ties the game at 14. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Shuck now to throw.
Looking left side, and it's complete. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Now Rodgers. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on fourth. They'll try and throw for it here.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now he breaks free in the middle of the field.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. DK Metcalf, 63 yards.
And the Steelers have taken the lead here in this third quarter.
Boswell good with the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game.
21, Saints 17. Chris Boswell to kick
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started.
And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's got room. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. What a luxury to have a tight end that can not only catch it, but then can run after the catch like that.
What was the old expression back in the good old days? That they used to carry pianos on their backs when they were after they caught the football. Someone would stop and bang out a tune along the way as well. But nowadays, these guys are essentially bulked up wide receivers, and they are a full part of the passing game. And we see a lot of big plays, as we just saw there.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Again, it's Miller. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Now Shuck. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Patrick Queen. And the Steelers will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. So that changes things. Here's 1st and 10 all the way up at the 45.
They run here with Dowdle.
Gets through, and now an opening. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
107 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Rodgers going to throw. And that ball is caught by Washington. Touchdown, Steelers. From 21 yards away.
And the Steelers are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Boswell on now to kick this one away. Escapes the defender.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit.
And he's going to be down at the 35, gain of 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
2nd and 3.
At the 35-yard line.
That is incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
From the gun, Shuck. Throwing out right here, caught by Olave. And he is going to have a Saints 1st down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
Saints.
They will throw again, Shuck. And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's 2nd down.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Throws right side, and that's complete. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. A gain there of 30 big ones.
1st down, New Orleans.
They'll look to throw again. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40.
Alex Highsmith making a nice play and getting the sack.
2nd down.
A handoff running left is Miller. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. He lets it go deep for Olave.
And he's got it inside the 10. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line.
1st and goal, New Orleans.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Kamara.
And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints.
Alvin Kamara. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Saints have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good.
Steelers 28, Saints 23.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team moves it away.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35.
35-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Good gain there on first down. It keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds and keep the clock rolling. They're in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on first and 10.
At the 46-yard line.
Rodgers throwing here. And they drop him for a loss, but penalty markers are on the field. Let's see about the call. Wow, a personal foul at this stage in the 4th. Hard to believe.
Really hard to believe, and now that glow of hope that you had begins to flicker out, doesn't it?
Yep.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1.
A running play. It's Dowdle.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
They'll come up now 3rd and 3.
Rodgers to throw.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
It's one of the NFL's newest venues, but it's already earned a reputation as one of its best. This is US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the New Orleans Saints and the Minnesota Vikings. Will Reichert has it all teed up. And off we go from Minneapolis. Brown with a return here. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Miller. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. And already we're seeing the mind games they can play with personnel. You talk about this all the time, Brock. Looked like a passing set. Left them some room on the ground.
10, 11, heck, even 20 personnel. Doesn't matter. Offensively, you get to dictate the terms. Kind of like those pitchers and catchers that once in a while will pitch backwards. Keep your opponent off guard.
They get to him, take him down after a gain of 3. And that is going to be 1st down Saints.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a 1st down. But you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Up to throw. That's caught by Chris Olave. He's brought down. Play goes for, it looks like about 11 yards. And it's going to be 1st down New Orleans.
I just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the 1st down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
This is Devin Neal with it. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Tackle made by Blake Cashman.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Coming left is Miller. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
And to the ground it goes. So an incomplete pass brings us to 4th down. I'm flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. Going on 4th. Here's Shuck. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Now a 2nd down throw for Murray. Escapes the pocket. Looked for a second like he had him, Brock, but he just couldn't hang on. It was a good throw to fit it into double coverage, but too tough through that contact. 3rd down. You know, not surprising that his reputation preceded him here, Brock. They got double coverage on him to try and slow him down.
Yeah, that's what you get. When you're this good and you're this talented, you're going to get the attention, especially early in the game. Now, what kind of adjustments can you make offensively?
And they're going to take him down just short of that marker. In that range, might we see them go for this 4th down?
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Not helping themselves with that penalty, and now lining up to try this fourth down. They snap it to Murray. Lofts it deep right side. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Trying the right side with Miller. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. They've got 2nd and 4. Offense up to the line fast.
45-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Running once more with Miller. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They have it on 3rd and 5. To throw, Shuck. Has him on the quick hitter. They got the football block, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down. The Vikings call a timeout. It will be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. They'll run for this. And he's going to have them the first down. Took a chance, got the couple of yards needed, and they're staying out there. Even a little bit closer to midfield, Brock. You harbor a little surprised to see them try it on 4th down, but hey, nobody's going to second-guess those results.
Maybe you do, but for them, failure wasn't an option.
And he's not going to manage to get back to the line either. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Working quickly here.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 50-yard line.
On 2nd down, Shuck. He gets it to Juwan Johnson. Stops there, but that gets them the first. A big gain before the defense got to him. Looks like about 22 yards.
And the Saints first down.
They go left side with Miller. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. And we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. Sit tight. More coming your way from U.S. Bank Stadium after this. Eight yards to go, and let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Throwing, Chuck. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds, so after picking up 3, it's going to be 3rd down.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet. This is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards. And the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Play number 9 of the drive. It's going to be 3rd and 5 to go. Chuck looking to pass here. He has the first over the middle. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Complete to
From a city that's played host to 10 Super Bowls, here's a look inside the Superdome in New Orleans. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And we are underway from the Superdome.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Return. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They begin with a run by Miller. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down.
A gain of 5.
Nice satisfying run on 1st down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Throwing, Shuck.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 12 yards there, good for a Saints 1st down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
Here's a quick throw out left. That's caught. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
From the shotgun, it's Shuck. There's a short one caught by Johnson. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 45-yard line. Give them 12 yards on that one. It earns them a fresh set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Now it's Miller running right. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
No gain on the play.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Shuck now to throw.
Escaping the pressure right.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
The 7th play now of this opening drive. This is 3rd and long, though.
Here's Shuck. Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 25-yard line.
Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And he used the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
On the ground with a tight end. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
First down.
The carry here for the big tight end. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Ready for the 2nd quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession. As they come up now, 2nd and goal.
Miller. No signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1.
They're held again, and do we have a goal line stand brewing? It's 3rd and goal. The Steeler defense proving its mettle here. And now this is 3rd and goal.
Miller again. And this time he scores. Touchdown, New Orleans. Charlie Smith for the extra point.
And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
The score, Saints 7, Steelers nothing.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
looking to put a drive together. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. They'll run. This is Jaylen Warren. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be second down.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in second and long yardage.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Throwing now is Rodgers. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line.
Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
First down.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Right back to him on first down. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
2nd and 9 from the 44.
And they'll send the tight end in motion.
On to give. It's Warren.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line.
It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they're dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
On 4th down, out is the punter, Cameron Johnston, to boot it away. And that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose.
And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
The Saints going to call it a first in their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
How about this offense already feeling good about themselves with a touchdown already in their first drive? They've certainly come out firing, even though that one was incomplete.
With the 7-0 lead, more apt to take a shot like that downfield?
Hey, you're one to the good. Go ahead and try and pressure advantage.
To throw is Shuck.
Flush to his right. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 in the first. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Shuck. Underneath for Miller. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. They'll throw now on the final play. That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
He was covered by Patrick Queen.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, this from 53.
53-yard attempt.
And no, it doesn't get there. Hits the crossbar, bounces back out. He had it online, but it comes up about a rotation short.
Charlie Smith to kick off.
Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
On the return, the Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think
this is intercepted. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line.
Rodgers' pass intercepted. The Saints take over first and 10 at the 35-yard line.
A first down carry now for Miller. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Now Shuck. This one taken in by Olave.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
They'll try the right side here with Miller. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Oh, a run now with a tight end Phillip.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
You got to be ready for anything when you play defense against this head coach. That is not something you'd expect to see here in the red zone, but it winds up getting him a few yards.
Running left is Miller. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Shuck will throw on 3rd and goal. And not enough on the throw that time, as that one is incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Smith on for the Saints field goal. A 22-yard attempt.
And this one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, whatever was said in the locker room during the break must have worked. They forced the turnover. They didn't get the touchdown, Charles, but it does translate into 3 points to begin the second half.
Exactly as they discussed in the locker room at halftime. Get some points to get things kick-started. Now start your half off with some momentum. Gives you something to build on for your next possession.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it first and 10.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
First down, Steelers.
A handoff for Warren. And this is going to be a Steelers first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
He is brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
To throw, it's Rodgers.
A short one there to Freiermuth.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
On the run, it's Warren.
And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10.
It's a gain of 3. And a Steeler first down.
Now Rodgers.
This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in. Glad to be in the great city of New Orleans, rolling along here in the third quarter, second and 10.
To throw is Rodgers.
He'll find Metcalf. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 14.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Steelers.
They'll run it. Warren.
And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this third quarter of play. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Four yards to go on second down from the 7. Here's Warren.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Under 4 to play now. Clock running. Third down.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Now it's Rodgers.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter. Maybe you do start to watch. Is the arm there, the leg's still there? This has been a tough game. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it. They'll try and run for it. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
Jaylen Warren.
A 6-yard touchdown run.
And the Steelers have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And they're back within a field goal. It's 10-7 now.
Makes the score Saints 10, Steelers 7. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell on now to kick this one away. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. That last touchdown has made this really tight. They're clinging now to this slim lead. Second half, they only have a field goal. This offense needs to kick it into gear.
And right now, I'm looking directly at the field general and the quarterback. Because to me, he's got to take over right now. By word, pumping his team up, and then, of course, by deed with his play. My high school coach used to say that all the time. Laddie, take over by word and deed.
And deed means action.
Exactly.
They keep it with Miller on first down. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Cameron Hayward in on the tackle. This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning this fourth quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the fourth quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done, because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score, but they can't be so aggressive as to give up their edge, their gaps, and have the offense hit them with a big play. When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go, because he might wander into some tough coverage.
They'll try to run for it with Miller. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. And now defensively they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Gain of 8. And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down. Stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way, because so far they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
From down at the 12, it's first and 10.
Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Achane gets it from the gun.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
Now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter. The Saints in victory formation now as they'll take the knee.
Well, obviously, Charles, this was by no means an offensive track meet. I mean, the defenses were the story in this ball game. But, hey, they got enough points to get the job done. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. In such a low-scoring game, it completely changes everything you had planned to do out there. Fortunately for them, they got just enough scoring to bring home the win. And in this type of a game, to play their defense, that became one of their biggest keys.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Saints are winners here as we say so long from New Orleans.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Baltimore Ravens.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. That's the kicker. Tyler Luke set to get this started. Off we go here in the Inner Harbor. And he will be stopped at the 25-yard line. So that's where this opening drive of the game will begin. On the ground, this is Kendrick Miller. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. That is Nnamdi Madubuike there to bring him down.
A gain of 2.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 8. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. That's to his tight end, Juwan Johnson. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They get 14 on that hookup. It's good for a Saints first down. Now we'll give to Miller running right. Past midfield to the 45. And he's going to be out of bounds down near the 25. That is a big gainer for the Saints. It's a gain of 34.
It's definitely nice to have one of those bruising, punishing backs to kind of help wear down the defense. But I'll tell you what, you can give me a flat-out electric runner like this guy any day of the week. He can turn on those jets, get in that high gear, and he is gone.
And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
At the 22-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll go play action here with Chuck. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. The Pro Bowler the last 2 years, Nnamdi Madubuike, in for the sack. It's a loss of 9 and sets up 3rd down.
3rd and long.
From the gun, it's Chuck. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
And the Saints.
What a letdown for the defense. They allow a conversion on 3rd and 16. On the handoff, this is Miller. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good 2nd down situation. But now they find themselves in 2nd and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. They've got it facing 3rd and a yard. On the ground, it's the tight end. And they're going to get him down close to the marker. Was he able to reach the ball out? He did. Great spot and a great run. First down. 1st and goal. Miller is in. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Miller, the ball carrier. Touchdown, New Orleans.
An extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good. And the Saints will take a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing. Charlie Smith.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line.
33.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Going to go right back to Henry. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
He was brought down by Kool-Aid McKinstry. A 6-yard pickup brings up.
They'll go again here with Henry.
The 32-yard line.
Face to run inside the 20. And he's going to take this all the way down to the Saints' 7-yard line. So it took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have 1st and goal. Here's a run. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
And this is a slight improvement over the previous plays. Not going to lose yardage, but he's not gaining any either. It's 3rd down. They'll try and run, and here's Henry. And he's back in a familiar place. Derrick Henry in the end zone again for the Ravens TD. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. He knocks it through, and the Ravens come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Brown now to return it, and he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They'll get it going on the ground with Miller. He'll push forward for about a yard. Nate Wiggins up to make the tackle.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd down, it's Shuck. Trying to push the ball down the field. It's an interception. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
Shuck's pass intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On the give, here's Henry. Just pushing defenders out of the way as he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Henry. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming.
41. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. And he'll work his way down to the 32-yard line. And that is enough for a 1st down.
And the Baltimore
Here's Henry. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this. He fought through that first contact. It'll bring up 2nd down.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. That is caught to the goal line and in. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Ravens.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield.
That one intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Justin Reed.
That keeps the score. Ravens 13, Saints 7. Tyler Luke to kick
They didn't
off
leave
for
much time
Baltimore.
on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense
The Saints
will take over.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Looking to throw on first down. Here's Shuck. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Pass intended for Johnson. And it'll bring up second down.
It's second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. Headed left. Buying time. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find a throwing lane, and it sets up fourth down. To punt is right, kick is away. That one heading straight out of bounds, and it's going to be marked short of midfield.
49-yard line.
Jackson fires complete to Flowers. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Second down, they need 7. From the gun, Jackson. A ball deep for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Ravens. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. On is Luke to add the extra point. And the kick is good. So what a finish to this first half as they extend the lead.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New
First
Orleans.
half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Jackson now to throw on first down. This one read well and intercepted. Picked off by Quincy Riley. And the Saints are going to take over at their own 41-yard line.
At their own 41-yard line.
Here is Shuck on first and 10. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete.
Johnson.
Pass intended for Johnson, and it'll bring up second down. to throw is shut. This is intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens are going to take over just shy of midfield.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. He's going to look downfield once again. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
28 yards.
How about 28 yards on the first play of the drive? First down picked up.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
A first down throw for Jackson. He'll let this go towards the end zone. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Martin Emerson.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field. Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
Throwing on 2nd down, shut. And he's going to be brought down short of the first down by a couple of yards.
next to the beautiful San Francisco Bay, 40 miles from where Candlestick Park once stood. We're at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the New Orleans Saints and the San Francisco 49ers. Under clear, sunny skies, we are ready for football. And off we go in Santa Clara. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Watkins on the return. The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And that's the way to start this game. Give him 8 on that first offensive snap. Now, you take these types of results as early wins in a game, Brock, both in getting their running back started and getting your guys to start winning that battle up front, too.
Moving a man against his will and doing it right from the jump, that often portends to good things offensively.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. Has a lane past the 45. Down the sideline into the red zone. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. Eddie Pinheiro on now for the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they go up 7-0 here early.
Saints nothing. Eddie Pinheiro to kick off for San Francisco.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Brown with a return here. Good work so far. He's got room. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Trying the right side with Miller. Delivers a cutback. And he's out of bounds at the opposing 15-yard line. We've got fireworks on the first play of the drive. 51 yards. Look at how long he held off that defense before they finally got a hand on him, and they hauled him down.
Breaking out of tackles, sure, that's nice, but avoiding defenders altogether, that's even nicer and easier on the body, and you know his teammates love that breakaway throw.
And this is going to wind up incomplete. 2nd down.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Coming left is Miller. And they're going to answer with one of their own. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Ball carrier. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Charlie Smith on to try the extra point. Send right down the middle and good. And they're able to answer early here. We are tied at 7.
Charlie Smith to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
On the return, the Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Going run again with McCaffrey. Have him gain up about a handful there. It's Caden Ellis on that stop. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it could be super complex. Yeah. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from the blitz. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Now Purdy. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
On 4th down and 5, the offense staying out there. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Purdy gonna go on 4th. Throw is caught by the back. And this is going to get them the first. The lead call in a tough spot. They'll pick up 14 yards.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the 49er first down.
Here's Purdy to throw. Knocked away. That's going to be incomplete. Defender there. And that brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
On 2nd down, here's Purdy. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco! So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Pinheiro there to tack on the extra points. And our score 14-7 now here in the first.
14, Saints 7. Eddie Pinheiro to kick off for San Francisco.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20.
35-yard line.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Now Shuck to throw. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up 2nd down. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me that's always the start of a new battle, and defense wins round one in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right?
Yeah.
You got to now put yourself in a manageable third down after lack of execution on first.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Shot to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And no shot at getting upfield after making this catch, so I'll give him 1 on that short completion.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Looking for something, but the defense makes the play first, dropping him at the 27. So we're through one. It's a 14-7 game. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. Fourth and forever coming up. Trying for it with Shuck. And he puts some air under this one, right side. Into a crowd, and intercepted! Jair Brown has it! And the 49ers get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Purdy throwing here. Getting out to his left. Finding McCaffrey with the dump off. Down he goes, but what a play as he picks up about 28. And that's going to be good for a 49ers first down.
You want to know what keeps most of these defensive coordinators up during game week of preparation, Kate? It's just plays like that. It's quarterbacks being able to extend the play, put so much down into that defense, and that defensive coordinator too.
Somebody there, and he knocks it away. Couldn't connect for it all on that first down. So back to the drawing board they go for second. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown. And you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did. There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Throw here, 3rd down. And the streak continues. Another one hits the ground.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. He gets it to Juwan Johnson. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
30. 1st down, Saints.
Shuck looking to pass here. Flushed out of the pocket. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Geez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. To throw, Shuck. He finds Johnson over the middle. Running in the red zone. And he gets home. Touchdown, Saints. Jawan Johnson from 41 yards out.
Kate, every year, it's kind of like the Baskin-Robbins of tight ends. You get all sorts of different flavors. You get inline blockers. You get guys that can run routes. You got guys that can do a little bit of everything. And then you get a game changer. And this guy's a game changer.
Chuck and the Saints offense still out there. They're going for two.
The Saints will line up for the two-point conversion.
Tight end gets it on the dive. And he gets into the end zone. So the choice to pass on a dive. A good one. It gives him a 1-point lead.
14. Charlie
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Isaac Gorindo to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own
49ers to the line. First and 10. Purdy to throw it. Chased out to his right. Throws into heavy traffic. Oh, the ball is loose again. Oh, and he nearly gives it right back on the same play. Good heads-up move there to jump right back on top of it.
Boy, that call came at just the right time to rip a hole in the defense. And it should have been a play that knocked them on their backs and led to points. One player's tireless effort stole the ball, stole the momentum, stole the show, and averted a complete disaster.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Brought down back at the 36-yard line.
Well, it has been an exciting one so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. They break the huddle. It's second down now. Throwing, shot. Caught by Vele on the slant. Running in the red zone. And he is in with the dive. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Vele. Touchdown, New Orleans.
For the extra point, here's Smith.
For the extra point.
This one splits the uprights. It is good. And lead is up to 8.
Saints 22, 49ers 14. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. His return starts at the 5. This makes it up to the 25.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. Now it's Purdy. Forced out to his right. He can run it. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Across the 45 and still going. Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to dive into the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey brought one back earlier and now takes one across. No, he loves to do this. Kyle Shanahan telling his offense to stay out there, tack on 2 more. Looking to throw, Purdy. And now down he goes. He's sacked, and they're unable to tie this game. We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. running from the 5. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's first and 10. On the give, it's Miller. Space on the right, he's got room. The 30. The 10. And he gets home. Touchdown, Saints.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
Hey, Kate, we're not even to halftime, and this guy has already got a game's worth of success. And the great thing is that, yes, it benefits him individually, statistically, but you know it just sets the table for everybody else because that play-action pass should be devastating.
For the extra point, here's Smith.
For the extra point.
Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut.
Makes the
That
score
grows their lead to 9.
49ers 20. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Galindo to return it. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Purdy looking to throw. That's complete, Mike Evans. Rolling into enemy territory. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
The 39-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Justin Reed has the INT. To take possession in enemy territory. That return gets him across midfield.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. In this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Handoff here for Miller. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Running once more with Miller. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Chuck's going to throw here. He's got it over the middle. And they're going to have 1st and goal. He's out of bounds just shy of that 5-yard line. They get the big play just before half. And that will set up 1st and goal.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
They go left side with Miller. And we've seen a lot of this today. He's in again. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
He's into the end zone and already at 3 rushing scores before halftime, Brock. So they either got to find a way to keep him out or he's going to run his way into the record books if they're not careful. For the extra point, here's Smith.
For the extra point.
Send right down the middle and good. And the lead now 16.
36, 49ers 20.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
On the return, the Niners take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. Back to work after throwing the pick. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Kool-Aid McKinstry has the INT. And the Saints will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Not much time left in the half, so the kicking team out on first down. It's a 33-yard look from the right hash. Smith able to put it through. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
Points off takeaways. Usually a bigger stat, Kate, on the hardwood, that other sport that you call, but it's a big one in football too, and those 3 should pay dividends.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Has this at the 6. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. On the move, headed right. Connection made with his back deep downfield. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Brock. Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara, and they're ready to cheer on their 49ers here at Levi's Stadium. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the New Orleans Saints and the San Francisco 49ers.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Enough build-up. The ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And we're off from Levi Stadium. Return coming from the 6. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops.
On the return, the Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Purdy throwing here to start. He finds Evans, left side. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Gain limited to a couple.
Evans. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Couple of yards on the catch. Leaves him 2nd and 8. Now Purdy. Fits it through, but contact at the catch point forces that incompletion. Nearly had it over the middle. Instead, just 3rd down now. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. But if that defense is flying around and making the play.
Some improvising leads to a huge gain. 36 yards. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Throwing deep towards the end zone. And they strike quickly here to begin this game. Touchdown 49ers. Christian Kirk from 32 yards. Eddie Pinheiro on now for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Saints nothing.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Brown with a return here. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. A give right side to Miller. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Back to throw. Shuck. He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut-and-dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
And that one's not going to be caught. Could have extended the drive, but the defender timed it perfectly, breaks it up. That means it's 4th down. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Gonna have to play from a deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here's Purdy to throw. And that one falls incomplete. Oh, would have been a great catch. Still was a great effort. That brings up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. He's going to loft one deep to the left. All the way to the end zone, and this is caught. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian Kirk, his second already in this opening quarter. Point after try is good by Pinheiro. It's a 14-0 game here early.
14. Saints nothing.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff.
For San Francisco.
Brown with a return here. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
The Saints take over first and 10. At their own 30.
Saints to the line now. First and 10. Now it's Miller. There's the hit, and finally putting an end to that one. Out of bounds after a gain of about 26. And that is going to give the Saints a first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Now Shuck to throw. That's complete. It's the rookie from Georgia. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. So this is going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
And the Russians going to win this rep. They get to it. Nick Bosa. And the stop force is third down, now and 9.
Coaching youth football, Kate, this is where the kids like to say, it's starting to get real. It's starting to get real for this offense. They've got to find some solutions. This deficit, it's getting bigger, and that sack isn't helping matters.
That's caught for the first. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Complete to Oscar Delp. Touchdown.
You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
Charlie Smith on to try the extra point. And that was off, no good. A lot of game left here, but we'll see if that's a point that they regret not having later on in this contest.
Charlie Smith.
So following that missed point after, he's going to stay out there and send it away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. Purdy throwing here. He's got some air under this one, deep down the middle. Brought in inside the 20. And he's got another one tonight. Touchdown 49ers. Christian Kirk, a hat trick for him in this first half. Extra point try now from Pinheiro. And that was off, no good. A lot of game left here, but we'll see if that's a point that they regret not having later on in this contest. Probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. Brown with a return here. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. We've reached the end of the first quarter. 20-6 our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They'll begin a new drive, first and 10. Shuck. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Second down. Here's Shuck. The throw left side finds Johnson. And he's going to manage 13 yards here before going down. That picks them up the first.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
Buys time, rolling right. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
On the ground, it's Miller. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Amador Lenore there on the stop.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Just a minute, 59 seconds remaining in our first half of football. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Here's Miller. He still has room inside the 30. Defender gets there, finally takes him out, but not before he picks up 29 yards. And that is going to be first down Saints. From the red zone on first. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Handoff on 2nd and short. And they try getting creative, but the creativity not rewarded here. Doesn't get him anything. It's going to be 3rd down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Miller with it. And he hits a wall, stops at a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. Now, running was a long shot, right? We all knew that. And even with that small pickup, still a few yards away from moving those chains.
And I don't mind the run call. I really don't. Those can be very effective in those situations. But that defense, they were up for it, and they hit it before it got started.
And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Caught by Deebo Samuel. There's the stop. Damage finally comes to an end after a 17-yard pickup. It will be first down, 49ers. Purdy to throw it. Headed out right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. 2nd down now. They need 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Shotgun snap. Looking to throw. Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. Picked off by Iana Sager. And the Saints get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. To throw, Shuck. Going deep here for the end zone. And they are not going to get it all to begin the drive. Wanted to begin and end the series in just one snap, but that look to the end zone unanswered. So it's 2nd down. They run. It's Miller. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Michael Williams there to haul him down.
He's brought down by Michael Williams. It's a gain of a yard. And this is 3rd down.
That's it's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. First and 10. Chuck to throw. He's brought down. They got him at the 25. There's Bosa again. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. After the sack could really use a big play here on second down. It's 2nd and 15. Over the middle and caught by Lance. They wind up with a quality 16-yard pickup on that play. They get the first down too. And Bosa to hurry up here.
And the Saints first down.
Throwing, Chuck. And instead of a receiver, that one finds the ground. Incomplete, it's second down.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Chuck on third down. It's on target to Johnson. And he's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about 20 yards, maybe even a little more, and that first down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First down, New Orleans.
Chuck looking to pass here. And this time they forced the incompletion. Defense was ready after he got him on that last snap. Now it's second down. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Completed over the middle. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 15. First down, Saints.
Looking inside the red zone. And this one won't be caught, but we got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived. And it's as we expected, partner. The call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that first down. Running it after the penalty. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
SOS. You hear me talk about it between the 20s a lot. Stay on schedule. But it comes into play first and goal situations too. Because a run like that now, well, leaves the whole playbook wide open for you.
And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Working quickly here. From the gun, a get to Miller. And he runs it across. Touchdown!
Touchdown, New Orleans.
A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
Saints 12.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. This return starts at the 5. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out.
The Niners take over 1st and 10.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Purdy looking to throw. Rushes right there as he releases it. And it goes nowhere near the target. Lucky to avoid a sack there, Brock. It is 2nd down.
He was covered by Caden Ellis.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Justin Reed with the tackle.
That's some running over there, Kate, that's going to get some love from his coaches. Maybe some fist pounds, too. Nothing flashy. Just trust your keys, run behind your pads, and get what's there.
Oh, he's going to run for it. And they're going to bring him down, but 8 was enough. They got what they needed. First down coming.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
It's a nice run in there on that 7-yard gain. Make it second down.
He was brought down by Kool-Aid McKinstry. It's a gain of 7.
Time runs out before we can get another snap here in this third quarter. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. All right, we're back, Brock, and it is second down as we kick off our final quarter. Looking to throw, Purdy. They did it! He made the interception! Martin Emerson with the pick. And the Saints have some new life in the fourth. First and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Chuck's going to throw here. That's caught by Chris Olave. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Offense to the line fast.
A gain of 12. And the Saints first down.
Chuck now on first down. Finds it. Oh, he lost the football. And this is picked up by the 49ers. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
We got a close game here, late on both sides of the ball. We're getting the same message from the coaches. Any play could be the impact play that decides this one. And in this case, how about that? It's a literal impact.
And he's going to go down. They haul him to the turf at the 21. That's Pete Werner. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
At the 21-yard line.
After the set, Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. So this is going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 13.
Third and long for him here. What a difference a play makes. This one not working out in their favor. He's hauled to the ground. And that brings up 4th now and 21. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. He's got this at the 27. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return.
The Saints take over 1st and 10.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Shuck. And the coverage too much to battle through on this play. Multiple defenders there. A lot of contact at the catch. This one's incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Shuck to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Shuck. Throw right side, cut by Olave. And he's going to get about 3, but almost nothing after that. Tackle made quickly after he made the catch.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 49ers.
Second down, here's Shuck. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, New Orleans. Oscar Delp. First return score, now he's got a receiving one, too. So there's part 1, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now you'd imagine comes a try for 2.
You know, Kate, this might be just as tough as that touchdown. I know they work all week on their 2-point plays, but they're hard to execute. That being said, if they want to force overtime, this is a must.
Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Fielded at the 7. Good work so far. He's got room. And nearly down to the opposing 40 before he gets out of bounds. Excellent return there. First down from the 42.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That's Pete Werner. And after one play of this drive, might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Brings up second and 14 at the 46-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. He's hit again, but this time he gets the pass off. So quickly falls to the ground, incomplete. That's going to bring up third down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Here he is to throw. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. Caught the football, but it's jarred out before he can secure it. Ooh, they nearly had a big play there on third down, Brock. But a good defensive effort forces fourth down. They'll send out the punting unit. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's first and 10. Coming left is Miller. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Here's Shuck on second. And not able to corral this one. That's going to be ruled his second drop of the game. It brings up third down.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
And he's going to be stopped, but not before he picks up 18 yards and a new set of downs. The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down. He'll look to throw it. Finds him on the crossing route. Taken down finally to curtail the damage, but still 22 yards on that pickup. And it's going to be first down New Orleans. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. And his effort after the catch gets him up near that marker. Gain of 9, Brock. It's second down. They call a timeout here. They've got the timeout, so with 5 seconds left, a kick could win this game.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
And before the snap comes, there's the official signal for a timeout. Defense taking the opportunity to try and ice him and try to give this crowd one more chance to make an impact, provide some noise before this attempt. So now it all comes down to Charlie Smith on the left hash. This would be 43 yards. That one is good. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
Charlie Smith to kick off.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. Here's a return from the 7. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's out of bounds, and that's it, Brock, the final play of our game. So this will win on the road for the Saints. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away. So that's it for us here. Brock Huard, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Saints, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Chicago Bears and the New Orleans Saints.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. Off we go here in New Orleans. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Kendre Miller. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Once again, it's Miller. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
Marco Jackson. That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we have to
Oh, that one intercepted. And the Bears are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive. This is the best starting field position you could ever have. 1st and goal from the 1. This one caught at the 4. And he'll take it on in. Post and Loveland. Touchdown, Bears.
Chicago.
That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball 1st and goal. And Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
Makes the score Bears 7, Saints nothing. Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
They'll get it going on the ground with Miller. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down.
That's good for a Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Looking to throw on first down. Here's Shuck. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Saints first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Shuck. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
11 more yards.
That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
At the 31-yard line.
From the gun, it's Shuck. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark.
The air once more. Shuck. Out to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. From 6 yards out, it's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's Miller. Down to the 4. It'll be 2nd and goal.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
On 2nd down, it's Shuck. The pressure gets there, and he goes down. A sack that should be the final play of this first quarter.
Brings up 3rd and
So a little extra time to think about this 3rd and goal as we've hit the end of the first. 7-0 is our score. More from New Orleans after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they will see what they can do with this 3rd and goal. To throw is Shuck. Point after try forthcoming.
Charlie Smith on for the extra point.
His kick is good. Saints will level things out at 7 apiece.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
So back to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience.
And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard, but that's it.
Devon Gaccio on the tackle. It's a gain
3rd down and 9.
And it's 3rd down.
To throw is Williams. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
And the Bears first down.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. First down throw there is incomplete.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and This one ends up just falling incomplete.
On second down, it's Williams. Rolling right. He's going to keep it himself. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. 10 yards on the scramble there. And he picks up the first down.
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. The motion man is Raymond. Throwing on second down, Williams. He'll get this to the Missouri man, Luther Burden.
Williams pass complete to Luther Burden. Touchdown.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. But if you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate. And great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
Santos, good on the extra point. And the Bears will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
We'll start the drive with Miller. Finding room across midfield. And he will score. Kendre Miller. Touchdown, New Orleans.
And this is the conversation that surrounds the topic of running the ball in the NFL. Mike, if you're going to rely on scoring on 10, 11, 12 play drives and then fight it out in the red zone, there's a lot of pressure on that red zone offense. It's going to be very hard to accumulate a lot of points, but when you can be explosive, you can score from a ways out, that's the sign of the most impactful run game, and big-time play there.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Alif Raymond to return it. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
At their own 38-yard line.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The motion man is Raymond. Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. Right side, caught by Burden. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line.
A gain of 16 yards. 1st down.
I'll give up the middle with Swift. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line.
He was brought down by Kool-Aid McKinstry. It's a gain of 20.
On 1st down, they give it right back to Swift. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
The motion man is Raymond.
And 7.
Williams to throw on 2nd down. He'll throw back corner of the end zone. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
On 3rd down, it's Williams. Forced out wide. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Yeah, he's trying to make the best of a bad situation here, Mike. Nothing open downfield. He thinks he can tuck it and get it with his legs. He ends up out of bounds, short of first.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. They'll indeed go. It's Williams. He's got it at the 7.
Williams pass complete to DeAndre Swift.
And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Santos, good on the extra point. And the Bears have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. Now it's Miller. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for the Saints. First down. 1st and 10.
On 1st down. Shut. The pressure going to cave in on him. He will go down. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. That'll bring up 2nd and long. Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
Sets up a 3rd down and 18.
To the air is Shuck. He is hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes. Saints going to use their 2nd timeout. 4th down, Saints going to have to turn to Ryan Wright for the punt. Back deep, Khalif Raymond. This brought in out past the 20. Oh, looked like he was at a scene for a moment, but is taken down after a solid return. On 1st and 10, it's Williams. Exiting the pocket right. He's going to run it. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a 1st down. Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. He'll air it out down the middle. He's got it! And he's in! Holston Loveland. Touchdown Bears. His 2nd touchdown of this first half.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
Saints 14. Cairo Santos.
7 seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. Down the sideline, past the 45. And he'll be forced out of bounds.
It's a gain of 25
Well, that's how you get a
yards
drive
on the
started. A big play here
And the
in the
Saints,
run game, and you have to
first down.
imagine this is something we're going to continue to
and
see.
10 at the 40-yard
Success
line.
early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Chuck. That deep for Olave. It hangs up a bit too much. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Johnson. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Raymond now to return it. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. He finds a seam, a good run, up past the 40. Let's give him 9 on that one.
Down at the 41. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd
From
and
the
a yard.
41, it's 2nd and 1. They'll go again with Swift. Wow, look up, see defender all over him. Stopped him behind the line of scrimmage. They're down and 3.
And it's 3rd down.
The motion man is Raymond. 3rd and short yardage. Here's Williams. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
So you have to imagine this offense goes in at halftime. They're feeling pretty good about the position they are, especially knowing they possess the ball coming out for the second half. You want to put together a great drive and add to the lead. No time to be conservative. No time to just sit on this ball and punt. You want to keep the pressure on the defense and score every time you get it. Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
2nd and 10. Throw it again. It's Williams. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. That is hard. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Good start to this drive so far. Another 1st and 10. They'll run. It's Swift. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
At the 16-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
This will be a 2nd down and 6. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
On 3rd down, here's Swift. No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. And they do not get the defense to jump. Good idea. Defense hangs in there. And we are done with the third quarter. The offense not coming off the field, and here's fourth down. They're going for it. Here's Williams. Oh, they get the break they were looking for. It is intercepted. Picked off by Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Williams pass. Intercepted. Turnover on downs.
Shuck looking to throw on first down. That's caught left side by Dell. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line.
That's good for the Saints.
On first and 10, here's Shuck. This throw left side taken in by Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line.
14 yards.
14 on the pickup. First down, New Orleans.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
From the gun, it's Shuck. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
To the air again is Shuck. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing again, Shuck. Fires left sideline. That is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. That's good for 27 and a first down.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the second half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark. Just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal.
First down. First down and goal to go.
Kamara is into the end zone for a Saints touchdown.
Touchdown, Saints.
A try here for the extra point.
For the extra point.
The kick is good. And the Saints are back to within 7. It's 28-21.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New
So,
Orleans.
things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. This one taken at the 7. Past midfield. They're going to be set up with a short field. What a tremendous kick return.
You know, Mike, for a lot of guys in the league, the best way to make an impact as a rookie is through special teams. And anytime you can make yourself valuable, find a way to contribute, you do it. And that was a heck of a return right there.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Here's Williams now to throw. And the rush too strong. They're in a flash for the sack. Hayden Ellis in there for a loss of 5 on the sack. And now it's 3rd down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. They'll drop to throw. Hit as he throws. That one will fall to the turf, and it's incomplete. The pressure too much to get away from that time. Good third down stop, and it sets up fourth down. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Quick slant, caught by Burton. And this is not going to be enough. He is short of the marker. They turn it over on down. This is 1st and 10. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Throw left side, that's Johnson. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up second and
Shuck to throw on second down.
38-yard line.
The thoughts of the comeback shattered there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Book.
And with time not on their side, they're trying to push the ball, generate some sort of chunk play by throwing the ball over the top of the defense. It's going to end up being a little bit too predictable. The defense is able to take the ball away, and barring something crazy happening, puts him in a prime position to close this one out.
After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
They'll run out of the gun. It is Swift. And he's going to have the first down. And that will not officially end it, but for all intents and purposes, they're going to be able to run the clock down from here. Throwing on first down, it's Williams. On the run to the right. Now he'll run. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line.
A gain of 12.
He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
Mike, this is the element to the position that this guy brings that's just so unique across the league. Not only the speed, but his ability to operate in the open field as a runner. It is hard for a defense to plan for a guy like this.
Moving outside the pocket, he'll run again. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Big opening up the middle. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006, we welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Buffalo Bills and the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Mike Tirico next to the great tight end, Greg Olsen. Glad you are joining us for this one. Off we go from the Superdome. This return will take him out past the 25-yard line. Decent field position as this game gets going. Throwing right away is Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. A dream start, 29 yards on the opening play of the game.
First down, Bill.
I like this. Right out of the gate, finding ways to get the running backs involved early in the passing game. What that does throughout the rest of the game, Mike, is those linebackers, their drops don't get quite as deep. Those secondary defenders don't get quite as deep. So you know what it opens up down the road? Big-time shots downfield.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here.
And the Bills first down.
In motion, Shakir. To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Allen going to give it to Cook. Finding room to the 20. And he's into the end zone. James Cook. Touchdown, Bills. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bills will take a 7-0 lead.
Bills 7, Saints nothing. Tyler Bass to kick off.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Chucked to the air right away. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the 1st down.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Saints, 1st down.
Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. That one caught Devon Vele. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 21
Wow,
yards.
they are moving the ball to start this drive. 21 on that play.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On the ground, this is Kendre Miller. Uh-oh. Has some room inside the 30. And he's in. Kendre Miller. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown, Saints.
Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And, Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
That ties the game at 7. Charlie Smith to kick off.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Moore going in motion. On 1st down, it's Allen. Moving to his right. He'll find his running back, Cook. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. A carry for Cook. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
Quincy Riley on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at their 49-yard line.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down. The tight end Kincaid in motion. Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. Pushed out to his left. Off he goes. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. In some rhythm, with drives rolling, here's another 1st and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. Forced to his right. And this time the rush gets home. And down he goes. Former Alabama star Kool-Aid McKinstry on the rush, and he comes up with the sack.
This is where playmaking ability almost can be a bit of a detriment to a running quarterback. They just have so much confidence in their ability to keep plays alive. And while that can be a huge weapon for offenses, a lot of the time, it doesn't always work out.
Down the field, it's DJ Moore.
You know, there's so many key factors that allow a play like this, Mike, to have so much success. And, of course, like anything, it starts with the quarterback being accurate. It's such a big part of NFL football right now is the run after the catch. But the accuracy of the ball allows the receiver to turn into a runner after securing the catch. So great job there by the quarterback. And then sometimes it's just a foot race to the pylon and speed kills. And wide receiver gets the ball, secures it, and he does the rest.
They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Now Shuck. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They'll run with Miller. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. The Bills with the early advantage. More from New Orleans after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. They've got it facing 3rd and a yard. He's inside the 35. And he is gone. 70 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
They'll let their tight end run it, and he's not going to get there. They stop him short, and this remains a one-point game. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. To return, here's Ray Davis. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. That's down the field and intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed.
So this was a great stress test for this defense, Mike. Everybody prepares to defend a quarterback from within the pocket. But how do you defend that quarterback when he breaks the pocket? In this case, watch everybody flow. Everybody stays with the play and maintains their assignment. They get rewarded for a chance at the interception, and he comes through with the pick.
We'll start the drive with Miller. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Trying to keep the momentum going after the turnover. They have delivered with a quick first down.
For a Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Once again, it's Miller. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
From the 23, here's 2nd down and a yard. Throw quickly on the RPO. That is dealt. Now the try here for the point after. He gets it to go. The Saints will open up a 6-point lead.
The score, Saints 20, Bills 14.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36. The tight end Kincaid in motion. Throwing now. Allen here on first down. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
The return starts from the 5. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Looking to throw on first down. Here's Shuck. That one to the sideline is over everybody. But now a penalty flag will come in. They may get him for grounding. On second down, it's Shuck. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Devon Vele was the intended target. And third down coming up.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running down, there is a lot of space open underneath.
So from the 39, they come up on first and 10. On the handoff, this is Miller. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Brought down by Gregory Rousseau. Brought down back at the 36-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Miller. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. They get 18 on that one. It's good for a Saints first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
From the gun, it's Shuck. Flush to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They are moving the ball well on this drive, aren't they? It's another first and 10. To throw is Shuck. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Christian Benford. And the Bills are going to get the football, and they'll have it just past the 20-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. First and 10, and it's Allen. Moving left. He's going to tuck it and go. He'll take this one up close to the first down marker. They spot it where the slide begins. That's a pickup of about 9.
At the 30-yard line.
They'll run with Cook. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Taken down at
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. Going to be first down and 10. From the gun, here is Allen. Rolling to the left. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
Moore going in motion. To the air. On second down, here's Allen. He fires it across his body over the middle, and it's complete. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. On the handoff, this is Cook, and he'll get about 5. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second, as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. Center leads him up for 2nd and 5. In motion, Shakir. Play action. Here's Allen. He'll get this out wide. And he's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw still result in a big game.
We'll go back to Shakir. He's got another one.
You know, he spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
4 seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Chuck looking to throw on first down. Back deep for Olave. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Tyler Bass to kick off for
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This fielded at the 2. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
They'll get it going on the ground with Miller. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. 16 yards and a solid start to the half with a first down.
That's good for the Saints. First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. He'll take a shot down the field. That's caught. And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 37.
A big play and a much-needed one as well. 37 yards.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll come up now again. Good news, it's first and 10. To the air is Shuck. Pressure all around him, and down he goes. That'll bring up second and long.
Brings up second and 18 at the Bills' 38-yard line.
Shuck. This throw left side, taken in by Johnson. And he's out of bounds, gain of about 10, so that'll help as they get set to face a third down.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force fourth down.
Sets up fourth down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down.
This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. The tight end Kincaid in motion. They'll throw on first down with Allen. On the move left. That's taken in. Keon Coleman. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They run out of the gun. It's Cook. And he'll maneuver his way down to the 44. Pete Werner there to make the tackle.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Second down and 8. The tight end Kincaid in motion. Allen now on second down. Oh, a waffle throw there. Back across the field, but it's still a completion. It's a gain there of 26 yards. So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18. On first and 10, it's Cook. A good physical run, motoring forward for 9.
He was brought down at the
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
In motion, Shakir. Josh Allen on the bootleg. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back at the 17-yard line. Chase Young gets it for a loss of 7. And now it's third down. And we will not get another snap here. That is going to do it for this third quarter of play. Tough one to pick up here. Third down and 9. From the gun, Josh Allen. Flush to his right. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's close to the first down, but still a good couple of yards short. So that's going to bring up fourth down.
A gain of 7, but it's fourth down.
Now movement up front. It's a big decision coming from the officials. Who's the penalty on? So now it's Tyler Bass on in a big spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage.
Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
So after the made field goal, Bass is back out there to kick it away. And he will not attempt a return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Shuck. On a man left side, it's caught. And he will score. Game on. Devon Zale. Touchdown Saints. And now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try to run it in. And I don't think he got there. He did not. They mark him short. The try for 2 unsuccessful. So things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Moore going in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. Out to his right. He's going to run it. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a 1st down. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. A run up the middle with Cook. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the gun, throw here for Allen. Rolling right. Now he'll run it. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. Drive rolls on here with 1st down and 10.
It's a gain of 20. And the Bills' 1st down.
They've got the lead. They're in control. In no hurry to snap this. And they'll take the clock down to the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Going to give it to Cook. And the defense all over that one. They stop him. There is no gain. See what they have for 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play.
The tight end Kincaid in motion.
At the Saints.
They'll drop to throw. Forced out wide. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Khalil Shakir, the intended target. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
On third down, it's Josh Allen. Forced out left. He'll try and get there on the ground. Defense there to contain the scramble. They stop him well short of the first down mark. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. We'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. So now it's Tyler Bass on in a big spot. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown. This one has plenty of legs. And it is good. A big 3 points as they extend their fourth quarter lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Here's first and 10. Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Here comes second down.
Makes it second and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Miller. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to third down.
Terrell Bernard on the stop. It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 6.
Throwing is Shuck. And he's into a slide to avoid the contact. Does so successfully, and it's a first down.
And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now Shuck. Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. Shuck to throw on second down. He'll look deep, left sideline. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical third down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got third and fourth down. There's no punt. There's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend this drive.
Now Shuck on third down. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
How often do we hear, Mike, when a team is trailing by 8, everyone says, well, it's still a one-possession ball game. Yeah, but that's only if you can convert the 2-point try, which is kind of 50-50. So they got to stay aggressive, knowing they still need a 2-point conversion if they want to tie this thing up.
Here is Shuck on first and 10. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. They get an even 20 on that one. First down, New Orleans.
When you find yourself trailing here late in the game, decision-making is critical. Not only is he able to extend the drive by picking up the first down with his legs, great job by the quarterback understanding, get out of bounds, stop the clock, save as much time as possible as they try to make a comeback.
He's got it at about the 8. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down, first and goal. And we'll get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
Here we go. One final play. And this will be a touchdown. They are within a two-point conversion of coming back to tie this game.
Well, that's only step one, Mike. You can't exhale just yet. And as you say, a critical play coming up. Do we keep playing, or can this defense get a stop and come away here with a big win?
No time on the clock. Are we going to overtime, or does it end right here? That is hot! They get the 2 points they need. How about that comeback? No time left. We are headed to overtime.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. This returnable from the 4. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. Here's a handoff to Miller. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
DeAndre Alford on the tackle. A gain of 4. It's
This will be a second down and 6.
At the 23-yard line.
Now a first throw here in overtime. The throw on the run is complete. It'll knock him down just shy of the 40.
It's
a gain of 16 on that pass play. It's good for a Saints first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
From the gun, it's Shuck. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a first down.
You can see here, Mike, the impact that sending your receivers deep does to the defense. You add so many layers, and the defense has to get so much depth in their pass coverage. It leaves a lot of room underneath, and that's exactly what the quarterback takes advantage. Tucks the ball down, turns into a runner, picks up the first down.
More yards. That's another Saints first down.
They'll run with Miller. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the right zone, inside the 20. A gain there of 20. First down, New Orleans.
First down.
There's 2 elements to a successful run play, and the key is having them aligned. The offensive line needs to block according to the play and create space, but the back has to hit that space at the appropriate...
And he will get into the end zone. Noah Fant. Touchdown, New Orleans. And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. Don't forget about the extra point here. This, an important one. The kick is good. So an ideal start to this overtime. And now it's up to the defense to preserve a 7-point lead.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
So, thanks to that recent rule change, still the chance to extend this game and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
At their own 48-yard line.
first down. He's looking deep for Shakir.
Complete to Khalil Shakir.
Mike, what a game, but now what decision are they going to make? They find themselves down one. I think this is a no-brainer. Ball on the 2-yard line, dial up your best offensive play, and go win this game now.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll start the drive with Miller. And that'll be a pickup of 3. From the 25, here's 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the
Once again, it's Miller. He works free, right side. Inside the 30. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 75 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans. So this one, a win for the Saints. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Saints are winners. As we say, so long from New Orleans. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Alongside Greg Olsen, I'm Mike Tirico. The kicker has us set for the start. Off we go here in New Orleans. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he'll throw to get this one started. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. 13 yards on the hookup. First play of the game, yielding a 1st down.
We've now seen this quarterback show that he can beat you from both inside and now outside of the pocket. The ability to use his legs to flush out and buy time for his receivers. They uncover downfield, leads to a big pickup.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 13 pretty lucky here. Back-to-back gains of 13. And another 1st down. 2 1st downs, and they're at the 46 now. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. Escaping to his left. He keeps it himself. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down. On the give, here's Henry. He'll manage only a couple. Hayden Ellis in on that stop. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll send Flowers in motion. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. Exiting the pocket right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. 20 yards on that pass play. First down, Baltimore.
And this is where the quarterback's improv skills really kind of come into play. The ability to play off-platform, throw from different arm angles. It's something that we're seeing a lot play out across the league. And yes, you have to throw from a spot in the middle of the pocket. But if you can only do that, it's hard to play quarterback in today's NFL.
Taking off, and he'll be forced out of bounds and pick up a couple on that one.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
And you'll get them 5 yards closer, but now third down coming up. They'll try and run for this with Henry. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Back to throw, Jackson. Now he'll work his way out right.
Well, Mike, it's pretty clear early in this game the message they want to send is we are going to be aggressive on offense. And that's exactly what they did there, going for it on 4th down early. But it's the defense that comes through and forces the turnover on downs.
They'll throw to begin with Shuck. Now a short one caught by the tight end, Johnson. He is out of bounds. He's going to mark him at the 24-yard line.
And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
On first down, Shuck. That's caught. It's the tight end, Oscar Delp. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 18. And they're not going to snap it. We have come to the end of the first quarter of play.
42-yard line.
It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they've got it with 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Kendre Miller. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll stay on the ground with Miller. Defense all over that one. They'll come up with a stop, and it's no gain. Now facing 3rd down and 10.
It's 3rd and 10.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. This throw left side, taken in by Johnson. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. They hook up again, 2nd time on this drive, and this one's good for 18 yards and a first down. A run here with Miller. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
Wow, this is the advantage to having a really effective passing game, Mike, as the defense now tries to adjust to stopping you through the air. It's a lot easier to mix it up and run the ball. There's a lot less defenders in there trying to stop you.
Two minutes remain in a scoreless first half. We're back to New Orleans after this. This drive rolling now, another 1st and 10. To the air is Shuck. That one caught Devon Valles. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford.
This one intercepted. Picked off by Chidobe Awuzie. He's inside the 40, inside the 20. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Touchdown, Ravens.
You know, sometimes with these veteran defensive backs, Mike, what you lose in speed, what you lose in some of their athletic ability, maybe they had a few years ago, you more than make up for in just their experience. There's not a pass route they haven't seen, a concept they haven't studied. They can communicate with everybody else, not only what they expect to come, but make sure they're in the right checks and the right adjustments. And, man, the impact he continues to make on everyone around him. And I'll tell you what, he might be getting up there in age, but as you saw here, he can still make a play or two.
And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0.
Saints, nothing.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Shuck. Throw left side, that's Johnson. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And the Saints, first down.
Shuck looking to throw on 1st down. Right back to Johnson. He's got it again.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run.
Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
It's now 3rd down.
Chuck. This one on target for Johnson. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime.
Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Good start to this drive so far. Another 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. He'll air it out deep. That is hard. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
It's a gain of 32 yards. That's another Saints first down.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's Shuck. And he's in. What a drive. Touchdown Saints. The kicking team off for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Saints are back within a point. It's 8-7. So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away. DeJounte Wester now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And he'll be taken down as time runs out and we've come to the end of the first half of play. Now this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. And we will not have a repeat of Super Bowl 40 for bold move, but it is recovered by the hands team. Throwing is shot. A pass complete to the tight end, Johnson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
19 yards. And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Here is Shuck on first and 10. That's caught left side by Delph.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
Makes the score Saints 14, Ravens 8.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Now Lamar going to hang on to it. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
He'll run again. And the decision to take off was a good one. Pickup of 8, and that's a first down.
At the 47-yard line. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Baltimore.
On the option, they give it to Henry. I don't think that was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
I know it's easy from up in the booth, Mike, but I think that's one of those zone reads where the quarterback needs to pull it and keep it himself. The defense was clearly keyed on the running back. Not much room in there. No gain.
Second down. Jackson on the run to the right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 38 yards. It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down.
Brought down by Martin Emerson. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the Saints.
A give right up the middle to Henry. And they'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to third down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
And the Ravens are going to have first and goal. Very nearly a touchdown. He's marked just shy of the pylon. Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
Leads to second and goal.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Another shot from the one on 2nd and goal. Now Henry on the direct snap. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is 3rd and goal. And this one not going to get it done either. Stop behind the line once again. It's 4th down.
That 3rd down stop, Mike, now changes the entire approach of this offense. You're thinking to yourself, all right, it's 3rd down. Let's run it on up in there. If we don't score, we still have 4th down in our back pocket. But now the defense takes you back for a loss. So what do you do now?
Well, certainly not ideal. You find yourself down 6. You're thinking, all right, a touchdown to take the lead. So they cut the lead in half. But now it's up to the defense. Not only do they need a stop, they need to stop now, because you want to ensure you give your offense enough time for what could be potentially a game-winning drive. That's the thing about these onside kicks. They're really unpredictable. You're trying to get the ball to take that big high hop, but it doesn't. It ends up just going through everybody on the recovery team and ends up going out of bounds.
On the ground, it's Miller. And he will lose yardage on the play. They knock him back to midfield.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a 1st down.
Anybody who thought this coach was going to get conservative with this late lead is sadly mistaken, Mike. They're out here still throwing haymakers with this passing game. They're not content with just having the lead. They're looking to increase it.
On 1st and 10, it's Miller. Space to run inside the 20. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. 19 more on that one. And another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Now it's Miller. And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. That'll hold them to a gain of 2. 2nd down, 8 yards to go. They'll drop to throw. To the goal line and in. Oscar Delgado. Touchdown, New Orleans. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Now for the point after. It's up and good. The Saints will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Ravens 11. Charlie Smith to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 3. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Now he'll run. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. 2 timeouts still left, but scoring quickly here, a must. It's 1st and 10.
1st down, Ravens.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. Flushed to his left. Now, deep ball for Bateman. That is incomplete. No way to force a football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down. Here's Jackson. Moving to his left. Again, working deep downfield. He's got it.
Jackson's pass complete.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Tyler Luke now for the extra point. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3, a field goal here in the fourth quarter. A one-score game late, you figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick. It looked like the Ravens may have recovered. They have.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
On the handoff, this is Miller. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the gain to only 1.
He was brought down by Kyle Hamilton. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the Ravens' 43-yard line.
It is 2nd and 9. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked up by Nate Wiggins. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown.
Touchdown, Ravens.
Mike, on the list of worst possible outcomes for this drive, that is certainly at the top. With this much time left, all you're looking to do is, 1, maintain possession of the ball, and number 2, run off as much clock as possible. Then disaster strikes. Not only do you turn the ball over, you let them take it back for 6, and now you find yourself coming back onto the field here in a minute, trailing with very little time left.
This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Shuck. That's to his tight end, Delph. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
And the Saints, 1st down.
Now Shuck. Loading up. Launching downfield. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense, because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
That's caught. It's dealt the tight end. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. Throwing again, Shuck. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
Here we go. One final play. He's got it inside the 5. And he'll be taken down, and that is going to do it. Oh, the comeback falls short. Time runs out. This game is over. So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. And as a result, they're going to come away with the victory.
from a city that has hosted 10 Super Bowls, here's a look inside the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Chris Boswell to kick off for
On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And we are underway from the Superdome.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
To throw right away is Shuck.
He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. One play has him to the 37 here for first and 10.
First down.
Shuck now to throw. There's a short one caught by Johnson.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end. Let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. Now it's Miller running right. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's first and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Again, it's Miller. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. He'll get 15 and a Saints first down.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
To throw is Shuck.
They'll roll him out right.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Here's Shuck.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 19. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
So here's a first and 10 now down inside the 20. They'll throw. Here's Shuck.
Flushed out right. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
A quick throw complete into the flat out left.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now we've got a 3rd and 4.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
A run now with a tight end fan.
And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints.
Noah Fant taking it in from a yard out. And the Saints get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Charlie Smith for the extra point.
And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Saints 7, Steelers, 0. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
26-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They fake the give. Now Rodgers.
A short one there to Freiermuth.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They run here with Rico Dowdle.
He'll get it to the 40. Broke a tackle there to get some extra yardage. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort.
It's a Pittsburgh first down, a gain of 13. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, and that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
Here's Rodgers. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
2nd and 10.
Now it's Rodgers. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed.
And the Saints are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
Intercepted.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started.
They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10.
And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory.
Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down.
Now that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Throwing, Shuck. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
On 3rd down, Miller.
And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. 47 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
Two minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. To throw now, Shuck. Forced out to his left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
Alex Highsmith.
Able to drop him for a loss of a couple.
At the 38-yard line.
Now Shuck. Eluding the pressure right. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
That's out to the left, flat and complete. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Charlie Smith on for the Saints field goal. A 53-yard attempt.
And this one is right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach turned his defense. Hey, firemen, go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
And this one is incomplete.
I believe I'm following their logic. Take the big shot downfield, loosen things up. You're hoping to get some points on the board before the half. Maybe now you come back and throw some underneath stuff in order to make sure you get a completion.
Rodgers going to throw.
He'll get this to his running back, Dowdle.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
First and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost.
On play action, now Rodgers. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Now a second and 10. In motion right, that's Metcalf.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. Touchdown! DK Metcalf, 49 yards.
And the Steelers get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Boswell good with the extra point. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7.
Steelers 7. Chris Boswell.
Boswell on now to kick this one away.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
And leading 10-7, they may just want to get this to the locker room.
And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for the Saints.
Back to throw now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the shotgun, it's Shuck.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go over the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. On the ground with a tight end. And he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. Made his first. This now from 46 yards away. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Up to midfield. And he's going to take this all the way down inside the 40.
Well, that return had all the trappings of really good scouting. You could tell that they thought they saw something on tape that they could take advantage of, and they dialed it up at just the right time to give them a great return.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
On the run, it's Dowdle.
But he's brought down to the red zone at the 18 after a gain of 18. 1st and 10.
A good run there off right tackle in an old-school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009-2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
On the ground, this is Jaylen Warren.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Jaylen Warren.
An 18-yard touchdown run.
And the Steelers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And that will put them on top here in the third. Boswell on now to kick this one away.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
A handoff, running left is Miller. And getting this just shy of midfield, spotted at the 49.
61 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
They keep it with Miller on first down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
And while the guys with the ball are having a whole lot of fun keeping it on the ground, the guys on the opposite side, they are having zero fun. They've been getting pushed around the entire game and haven't found an answer yet to slow down the running game.
They'll run it again with Miller. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though.
Now a handoff to Chandler. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. He'll get 15 and a Saints first down.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. A first down carry now for Miller. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Kendre Miller, 27 yards. And the Saints have retaken a third-quarter lead.
So a very strong first drive in this second half, Charles, as they've turned that halftime deficit into a third-quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But, boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
Steelers 14. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
On the return, the Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They had seized the lead there for a little bit with a starting drive in the third quarter, but a moment ago the touchdown that puts them back behind.
So their defense is under siege a little bit right now because they have not able to solve their opponents. So they've got to keep hammering away on offense and try and win this one in what appears to be a shootout.
On play action, Rodgers.
Now, quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
From the gun, it's Rodgers.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. Down the sideline he goes.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. DK Metcalf. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Steelers have tied the ball game with a chance to go ahead now in the final seconds of the third quarter.
Boswell on now to kick this one away.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson.
Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. It got his man complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
Well, that was a pretty good time for his first catch of the ball game, and it turned into a huge play as well. He's certainly not been a central part of this passing game so far in this one, but he made his presence felt there. A big pickup on 3rd down.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Look at this, a tight end carry. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
They'll try the right side here with Miller. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
113 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
And now defensively they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Running left is Miller. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. From the 17, they work on 2nd and 10. From the gun, Shuck. That's taken in left side by Vele.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
A big play here. 3rd and 2.
They'll try to run for it with Miller. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts.
Charlie Smith on for the field goal. A 30-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. Big kick right there to give them the lead in the 4th, but there is still time left for a final drive.
Did they score too soon? Post-game will tell us, right? Depending on what happens on this drive, that's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hold on, they manage the clock exactly right.
27-yard line.
Here's 1st down.
To throw is Rodgers. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Down the left sideline.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Michael Pittman.
73 yards.
And the Steelers use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th.
Boswell good with the extra point. And the lead is up to 5.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell on now to kick this one away.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Back to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Alex Highsmith in there to drop him as that clock continues to run.
Here's 2nd down.
At the 21-yard line.
Back to throw.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Tried to go for the big one there on 2nd down. Now they're likely down to their final 2 plays.
And you know they've got to keep going for the big shot, right? So defensively, you play what they call top down. Nothing behind you. Make everything get completed in front.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Saints 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Saints 1st down.
He'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
He's back to throw.
That is caught.
And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 33. Now a timeout called for by the offense.
2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. To the air once more. Shuck.
And this is taken in at the 5. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left.
It's a gain of 32 yards. That's another Saints.
Here we go. 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
They're going to run this with a tight end. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
Now the Saints offense will remain on the field and go for 2.
For the 2-point conversion.
It's caught at the 1. And he'll get into the end zone. So now a field goal would only tie as they up their lead to 3.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New
The
Orleans.
kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Well, this one, partner, was fun down to the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff. They were hoping for magic on the other side, but couldn't get that spark.
Fun if you won, and fun for us, because we got to watch it and call it. That magic that you were talking about didn't occur at the end, but what a game all the way through.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Saints are winners here as we say so long from New Orleans.
you.